Can I show my love for you? Much better. Can I show my love for you? I do, I do, I do. And then I know right where you're going, but I do, I do, I do. I do, I do, I do. And all the times you weren't chosen, I'll make it up to you. This song is fucking beautiful. Holy shit. I do. Show my love for you. Can I show my love for you? Show my love for you. Reflections of the very moon. I do. Can I show my love for you?
Time to turn the heat up on Metropolis. Let's head to the cable car station.
I don't think they'll let us ride on the cable cars anymore. Not after last time.
Who cares about what they think? We'll still use it to get across. Merlin, you coming or are you babysitting the newbie?
Try and stay out of trouble, you two. We've got a job to do, remember?
Dude, it's so casual. Like a kid coming up. Did he really freeze that nigga? Yo, why did that happen? Why did that happen? Heat wave, you're not supposed to be here, nigga. Why did he do that to him? Why did he freeze him like that? Why did he do that? Why? So, Frog, is that you watching? If that's you, there is something in the overworld I purposely didn't do because it was a conversation we were having during LEGO Batman 3 that I purposely saved for you. Right here. Croc Clash. I talked about Killer Croc's design and how I didn't like it, and I purposely saved the boss fight for you so I could continue talking about it with you. But, here, to catch you up to speed, I've completed everything that's available as of right now in Arkham Asylum. Got all the gold bricks in Arkham Asylum. We got all the gold bricks, all the races done in Gotham. All the gold bricks, all the races done in Ace Chemicals. Quests, gold bricks, races, pretty much done everywhere. All the ones that are unlocked before the 3rd level of the game, mind you. I have not touched the 3rd level of the game. Here's proof. Those are DLC levels. Right there. New kid on the block, it's good to be bad. I haven't even touched the 3rd level of the game. So, Bell Rev, you know, we got all that. So we're going to go fight Killer Croc, and then after that, we're going to look up a guide, and I'm going to complete all of these. I'm going to complete as many of these challenges as possible while using a guide to do all of it, because I want to do as much as possible before I even think of touching the story, or like the main levels of the game. You know what I mean?
This ain't gonna be no act.
We're gonna bring Clayface with us. Clayface is gonna be the big boy on our team. Clayface has some of the best animations in this game. Maybe not his run animation, because, you know, it's supposed to be goofy, it's a kid's game. But his jump and then his land animation are so cool. He turns into, like, some glob. He has some pretty cool combat animations, too. What is this? What? I didn't know he could do that. That is so cool. That is so cool. I didn't know Clayface could do that. We're gonna buy another. We're gonna buy another vehicle. Ball! A big ball! What the fuck? What? What is happening? Foxy, what did you clean that table with? With table cleaner, what else? Oh no, he goes, what the fuck? What? What happening? Foxy, that's piss! What? No. What did you clean the table with? I cleaned it with awesome. Yeah, because it's awesome piss! I'm pretty sure I would know if it was piss. Then he leans over the table. Yar, it be piss. Holy shit, that vehicle, that dragster fucking moves. Alright, here we go. See, same animation. The exact same animation with like, okay, then he, he picks up the rock with his teeth. Every single one of his animations are the exact same. But his design is different. So the animation looks a little weird because his mouth doesn't open when he like cocks his head back and then it like snaps shut when he pushes his head forward. It's so weird. Oh, he's beating the fuck out of me. He's a Clayface. Pokemon don't got no powers. Can he even hurt this nigga? Can I even hurt this dude? Ah! I can hurt him. That's crazy. Like Clayface has. Whoa! What is happening? That wasn't supposed to happen. Clayface has really cool fighting animations, pickaxe animations. Like the big, like spike hammer or whatever.
We'll meet again.
Coolio.
Good. Now maybe I'll start getting some respect around here.
What about the picture? Is he gonna take a picture of me beating him or no? I guess not. Alright. So as of right now, we've done everything that we can. This one, there's a specific character I need to cause a glitch in the little mini game so I can actually get that gold brick. And then I need Poison Ivy for totally legitimate merchandise. Now, I actually tried to use cheat codes to complete totally legitimate merchandise. And I used it to unlock Dr. Poison because I thought Dr. Poison, of all people, would work. It doesn't. Then I saw Count Vertigo, and I thought he... Like, I know who Count Vertigo is. Count Vertigo. Like, I know who he is. Right. I know his powers. But I didn't know it was Count Vertigo to begin with. And he looks like his powers are plant-based. Right? Like, look at him. He looks like his powers are plant-based, even though they're not. But I thought that doing the quest for him would work. It was stupid of me to buy him when I knew in hindsight that he didn't have powers that would work for that. Because I need Poison Ivy for that gold brick. So, he's a bit of a bust. Oh, I also unlocked Deathstroke's daughter using cheat code. And then, who else did I unlock with the cheat code? Oh, I unlocked Atrocitus. Atrocitus' design was better in LEGO Batman 3. And I know that's a little crazy because he looks better here. But if you put him and LEGO Batman 3 Atrocitus side by side, the big spiky teeth that he had, and like the spikiness of Atrocitus' design in LEGO Batman 3 was a lot cooler, in my opinion. And when I mean a lot cooler. So, all I have is to look up a guide now. Let's see, what challenge do we want to do first? I already completed Irritating Incisors and Runaway Roundup. This one's Arkham Asylum, Runaway, and then Irritating are the teeth chattering at the amusement mile. I also completed Modest Misdemeanors. Can't do Golden Graffiti yet. Can't do Game Guru because Game Guru I need to be on Apocalypse. Have you faced the dastardly deadly dots at the airport? Female Furies take Earth technology to big flashy light game. Darkside Palace more exciting than ever. Dregs all happy. Yeah, most of these take place on Apocalypse. Just destroy their dirty dishes in Amusement Mile. Yeah, that's a gold brick. Can't believe the cops shut down Harley's Hemray. Was the coolest game at the crummy theme park. So, those two, right? If we look at the map, I literally can't complete those two because I can't complete this one. This is one of them. But it says at the airport. The only airport there is here, but I don't see a gold brick. There would be a gold brick for it, right? Or am I an idiot? What is this, poster painter? Okay. Hold on, I'm thinking of something right now. Give me a second. Okay. DC Supervillains challenges. All right, let's go get Bothersome Bats out of the way because all we have to do is go to Wayne Manor to complete Bothersome Bats. And we are going to do it as Superman. Maybe if Master Bruce hired a window cleaner. Okay, I know where to go. I know where to go. I love having conversations with pretty people. I don't like seeing pretty people on TikTok though, because they're fake. Pretty people on TikTok don't actually exist. If you see someone who's good looking on TikTok, trust me, they're not actually real, and they never will be. If you try to interact with them, they will never interact with you. What? Am I looking at the wrong side? Oh, I am looking at the wrong side. Thank goodness. Okay, 1 out of 10. Number 2, at least it's not hanging from the front door. Are we serious? I took a picture of this fucking front door and I didn't see it? It's not there. Am I tripping? Up. They facing much of them? Any supposed to be right now? Alright, maybe there's another one? Oops. There is another one. Is it right here? Is it this one, actually? This isn't the front door! This isn't the front door! What the... Oh, wait, at least it's not hanging from the front door. It means that literally, check the back door. Why hang from a tree when there's a perfectly good cave a mere feet away? And so close to an old family memorial, too. Alright, I know where that could be. I have a feeling that that's somewhere... over... Actually, wait, no, the family memorial is over here, which means it should be in this tree, right? Yep, I was right, there it is. Hard to see, but there it is. I knew no good would come from that giant hedge. All it's missing is a cowl and a cape. Oh, right there. Sweet. Poor little thing will be roasted by the Batmobile if it doesn't get out of that tunnel.
Get your special edition, totally legit family gold bricks for only like...
That cave and pretty boys right there. Number 7. Could just be another suit accessory, I suppose. Must have got out of the suit display next to it. I hope that that tank right there is actually drivable. Excuse me. There you go. It can get lonely down in that cave. He probably wanted a friend. A large, scientifically inaccurate Cretaceous-era friend. Can we actually see the dinosaur down here? Or is that an area I can't actually go to yet? Shit. Is that a part of the Batcave I actually can't go to yet? Shit. Maybe I'm tripping, actually. Wait. Let's check down here first. Let's check down here before we jump to any conclusion. Shit. Can't get number 8. Even bats like to visit the beach, I suppose. Yeah, I think that the dinosaur one is in an area that I'm incapable of going to. But it says there's one at the beach, and there's a beach on the other side of Wayne Manor. You know what? Yeah, this is what we're going to do. We are going to do every single piece that is available to us until we absolutely have to go and unlock Apocalypse. Okay. Even bats like to visit the beach, I suppose. It says that it's near here. I don't quite know what I'm supposed to be seeing. It says, oh, right here. I see. There it is. As far as prizes found at the end of hedge mazes go, it's not the best. All right, so there is a hedge maze on Manor grounds, and it's right over here, actually. There it is. I see it. That's 8 out of 10, right? Which one did I miss? There's number 8. The one in the tunnel. What? Scientifically inaccurate Cretaceous-era friend. That reminds me, the gates could do with a new lick of brooding black. Oh, that is the one I missed. I didn't even see that one. It's at the entry gate, I believe. What gate is this? Okay. Not this one. It's over here. It's this one. Alright, now let's go check out the Batcave again, because I really want to see. Maybe I'm just, like, not paying attention. I could be dumb. I just want to, like, 100% make sure that this is completely unobtainable for right now. Okay. Maybe I am in the wrong spot? Isn't it? It looks like it's supposed to be like where the tank is. Like, it looks like it's supposed to be right here. Yeah, I actually don't think that this one's obtainable just yet. A bat on the post. Hold on. If there is a bat on the post, then that means... Oh my gosh! This is the right spot. So the dino is supposed to be right here. This area, you did. It's right there. That's another gold brick. Thank you. Good. Oh my goodness. Good job. That's awesome. No, the dino is supposed to be right here. The dino's just not here yet. That is so funny. All right, Bother Some Bats is done. Like, actually? Next is Poster Painter. Now let's actually look and see which ones we actually don't have. I promise I will make room inside of our cable car. So we have the last 3, and we have I pledge to give additional funding to our hardworking police force. That's all. So all of these, I believe, are all in Gotham, actually. This is Gotham's challenge. Okay. I promise I will make the room inside our cable car statue a tourist hotspot. Okay. I know where we go. We actually have to go to the marker right there. And I believe we need to go down below. Sisters, below. Over the winds on below. Down to the deep and the wild singing in the below. There we go, baby. Shmink. Spread out, JK. You know, low-key Joker? I don't fuck with you how I fuck with Riddler. And what is the Riddler's other style? The Riddler Classic. This is Classic Riddler? What? That looks better than the other one, by default. I will insist on more frequent hotel inspections to ensure tourists receive the highest quality. Okay. Alright, so apparently, where we need to go next... Where we need to go next is apparently directly underneath this building. Right here. Can't really put a map marker, so we're gonna have to eyeball it. Here. And if I recall, it should be right here. Yep, it's right here. There we go. Come here, Riddler. Riddle me this, Batman. What the fuck did I just put on this poster? Alright, number 3. I will keep the streets clean of trash, especially under Plymouth. Or no, Innsmouth Bridge. Where is Innsmouth Bridge? On the other side of town. Now, we're gonna try to eyeball it, but it says it's over here. Right? Next to the hospital, right? Yes. So it says it's about right here. So we're gonna eyeball it. And if I'm right, it should be right from this way. And we're gonna jump. And then... Oh, fun little Easter egg. This is actually the diner from, This, I believe, is a homage to the diner from, Batman Arkham Knight. So it should be this. Okay, maybe I don't know where I'm going. Hello, ACU Bart. Welcome to the stream. It's not cute, actually. A lot of people died in that. Oh, here we are. Yeah, right here. This is Innsmouth Bridge. Or Innsmouth Bridge. Innsmouth? I'll be blended.
Questions? Call my secretary.
Alright. Number 4. I will support our beautiful Chinatown district, ensuring our famous pagoda is given protected status. It says this building specifically. Yeah, like directly right here where my cursor is. It says it's right there. So we are going to switch to somebody who can fly. We're gonna go up. Go straight up. We're gonna turn. Go up a little more. And if I'm correct, it says the pagoda. So it should be this one. Oh so. No, it's down here. It's right here. Yay! See, I know I was right. I kind of guessed, I'm gonna be honest, because I didn't actually see it like through the wall or whatever. But I guessed it would be right here. Huh? Really not gonna get his ass up here, bro. We'll just have Quinn do it real quick.
I got so much I want to do today. I don't know where to start.
This is so awesome because this is honestly like the worst part of this 100% in my opinion. Like I like doing the quests and whatnot, but ooh, when it comes to these challenges, I'm not a fan. So I'm really glad for this guide. Okay, no, Chinatown has no access ramps. I will add more wheelchair accessible routes to Chinatown. So we need to go to the exact opposite, and we're gonna eyeball this because it's telling me that it's like right here. We're gonna eyeball this. There should be some stairs somewhere around here, and if I'm correct, it's these stairs. It is! Ha 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 ha! I'm so awesome! I'm so fucking awesome. Inside the cable car. You are so right! You are so correct! Why is it not taking the picture? I'm pressing square and it's not taking the picture. Is my controller just not working? Give me a second.
Is the game frozen? Am I soft locked? My controller, it's not counting anything from my controller. Okay, you know what? Hold on. We're gonna see if we can bypass this. Let's see if I can bypass this. Hold on. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Okay, we fixed it, but Harley is stuck. She's soft locked. Like she is locked in position right there. No, it's not even the controller. It's the game. It's the game. But Bart, you're right, dude. Oh my goodness. Lego Marvel Superheroes 2 is an actual travesty. I hated 100%ing that game. Honestly, when I 100%ed Lego Batman 2, I was putting myself through torture low-key because I had just gotten broken up with at the time. I had gotten broken up with at the time, and I also left like my favorite sweater in that Airbnb. Because I was staying in an Airbnb in Florida for some very disappointing personal reasons that I'm not going to talk about on stream because it's kind of weird. But I left one of my favorite fucking hoodies. I had this really awesome Rick and Morty hoodie. It was so soft. It was such a good fucking hoodie, man. And I left it in that Airbnb. But 100%ing Lego Marvel Superheroes 2 was actually, I did it as a gift, kind of, because the game was, my grandmother bought the game for me as a, we're gonna go to the next one, and then I'm gonna reload the game. But my grandmother had bought it for me as a gift, right? And because I had just 100%ed Lego Marvel Superheroes, the first one for the first time. I was like a little like, hey, you know, like a little love letter to my childhood from, you know, not being able to ever actually play the game. So being able to buy it and actually beat it was like a phenomenal feeling. Okay, we need to go up actually like into the building now. Into the cable car building. But since that's not gonna work, we're just gonna go around. We're gonna ignore these people. We're gonna come inside because it's right here.
Your other friends have just tried that as well. Do not for 1 minute think I'll be taking you across. No siree. Nope, not gonna happen.
Twin, I really don't give a fuck if you're gonna take me across or not. I can fly. Let's go. Alright.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Oh, did it work? Did that fix it?
Not stealing this.
If the Flash is wearing headphones,
That's 10 out of 10.
he moves faster than the speed of sound. Can he hear any
Right?
music?
Okay. I can drop out now. Okay. We're good. We're good. That worked. Weirdly, that worked. It put me back into place. All right, let's see if we actually did get the gold brick. Let's make sure we actually got it. Poster painter. Yes, we are done. We are done, skis. Gee, someone really wants to keep track of everyone driving up to the Ace Chemicals factory. Let's go check that out. Okay. Oh. No. Do you see this? What is this bug? The camera overlay is still on the screen and I can't switch characters. Did that fix it? Did that fix it just now? Okay, some of my buttons are still not working. Oh, this is such a weird glitch. So first I get stuck trying to take the picture for the spray. Then the camera overlay stays, and now that the camera overlay is gone, I have no character name. And I can't switch characters. This is weird. Alright, we're just gonna save and quit. We're just gonna save and quit, reload the game. No biggie, no biggie, no biggie. We're gonna have to watch that whole cutscene again though. I would do anything for a sugar-free Dr. Pepper right now. I'm not gonna lie. 17.3%. Holy cow! Oof. You know what I think I will do later today? I'll make some more sweet tea. Alright. Back to the swamp. You know what? Fuck it. While we're in the swamp, let's get potent plants out of the way.
Time to turn the heat up on Metropolis. Let's head to the cable car station.
I don't think they'll let us ride on the cable cars anymore. Not after last time.
Who cares about what they think? We'll still use it to get across. Merlin, you coming or are you babysitting the newbie?
Try and stay out of trouble, you two. We've got a job to do, remember?
Okay, he didn't freeze him this time. Alright. Now if we look at the map, it's telling me to go right here. Right up there. I don't think that's the specific one it was telling me to go for. This is another thing we actually have to do for later. I have no idea why this is so dark. Why is that so weirdly dark? Okay, yeah, no, I'm in the... Am I in the right spot? There's apparently like a statue of some sort around here. Of a big, like, Lego dude. There's another one right there. I do not see the statue that it's telling me about. Let's just see if I got it. Let's see if I got it. Let's see if I got it. I see that danger statue for some reason. Maybe it's just because it's a statue of the sign that says danger on it. Okay. It tells me to go here. But there is no statue holding a danger sign here. If you're wondering why I keep going up and down, it literally makes me move up and down because flying up and down is tied to the right analog stick, which is what you use to look around. Oh, it's right here, bruh. And we have enough gold bricks to do this part for the gold makeover. In danger, evil villains. Alright. Let's see which one we need to skip to. I hear they pump some sort of toxin onto the roof of Bell Reb to keep the inmates chirpy during yard time. I feel like that one's a bit of a no-brainer. Just go to the roof of Bell Reb. Where on the roof, though? I feel like is where we need to, like, pay attention. Does it mean, like, the roof? Like, is it up here? The roof? Let's look. It's inside of a vent, and the camera will fight me on this one? What that mean? Oh, it's over here. It's inside of this thing, literally. Shit. Why? Who designed this? Why would they do this? Alright, let's check the next one. Alright, so we have Bell Rev, that's 4, or no. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. We have 4, 5. We don't have 6, so what's the next one? Flowers ain't supposed to grow in the middle of bridges, are they? And the next one is on the bridge. Yeah, it is pretty terrible. Like, look at that. There it is. You think the guy who lives in that cabin likes those purple smelly flowers outside his house? It's literally right over here. There we go. Number 9. You wouldn't believe the kind of stuff you find under bridges. Cartons of eggs, purple smelly flowers. Can I literally see it from right here? I can. Say what you want about the underside of Bell Rev Prison, but at least there's some nice vegetation under there. It's in front of Bell Rev. Like, it's right here, apparently. It should be somewhere near us. Hold on. We're on the wrong side. We are on the wrong side of the establishment. Gumball, you're using the wrong side of the scrubby sponge. Okay, now I'm lost. Hmm. Okay. It's supposed to be right next to me. Maybe we have this one? Wonder if there's pipes next to the tunnel leading back to Gotham. What? Okay. We need to go under the bridge all the way to the end of the under of the bridge. It's right here. We're done. We're done. We're done. Potent plants. Alright, now we go up this road. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. And once we land on this road, there should be a penguin somewhere on this road. There he is. Sweet. Alright. We just got that one. Ever get the feeling you're being watched in the factory parking lot? We got that one. I have that one. I know I do. Well, at least my car will be safe outside this fancy nightclub. Iceberg Lounge. That's like the only nightclub I could ever think of being in Gotham. There it is. I see you. Yonky Splanky. Alright. Number 5. You think the penguin, the robot penguin is getting cold standing on top of that giant iceberg? It's somewhere up here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. I'm getting a call from somebody. Hold on a second. Sorry, I did mute actually. Somebody called me. The next one's underneath the monorail station. But it's okay. You can go ahead and go eat. I'll make sure to be unmuted whenever you get back. Here's another one. Right here underneath the monorail.
Do you accept Lex Coin?
I can't believe that Bryce reversed Lex movement.
super exclusive. You wouldn't know.
First with the bird, now with the plane.
Messing around with barrels near Ace Chemicals while I was
Well, I hear they do photo shoots anywhere nowadays. Haunted woods, smelly swamps, other realms.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. It was a very random phone call.
Estimated net usage systems reports on my desk yesterday.
Alright. So Telephone Terror is done. Next we have Sunflower Smasher. These are all in Smallville. Apparently there's one right here alongside the road. I think it's right here actually. It's over here. There we go. I wonder if the guy who works at the gas station painted these flowers. So there's one near the gas station. There we go. Used to be lots of nice flowers on the drive up to the mine. Wonder if they're still there. Should be one near here. Am I tripping? Do I have this one already, maybe? I do have this one. Slowly but surely, nature's taking back that old abandoned place at the top of the mill. Alright, I know where the next one is. It's over here. Yep. Here, the mayor's a big fan of sunflowers. I know where this one is. Like, I'm looking at a picture, and I'm able to recognize almost instantly where to go. Which is insane. Like, I'm pretty much geo-guessing a map that I am not super familiar with. Think they use sunflower oil as fuel for the planes? I know where that is. It is right over here, right? Yep. Bah! 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 Flowers at the end of the runway? Don't they know how dangerous that is? Yeah, I know where this is. I know exactly where this is. Right over here. Right? It didn't load in. Yeah, I saw it. It's like a split second after it loaded in. Strange. You wouldn't expect one of those to grow in the shadow of a big barn like that. Yeah, I know where that is. If I'm right, it should be near the silo. It's near the big silo. It should be somewhere back here. There it is. Can chickens even appreciate the beauty of a flower like that? I know where this is. It's literally right here. Alright, and the last one. Kind of surprising any flowers survive unscathed near a tractor repair shop. Yep, I know where that is. That's literally right here. It should be in this area. Oh, wait, no. No. Wait, I take it back. It's behind it. Yep. I keep forgetting. It's the wrong button when I'm on the ground. Let's go! Sunflower Smasher's done. Now, next is Hug Hunter. We cannot complete Hug Hunter. All of Hug Hunter takes place on Apocalypse. We can complete Bowtie Bandit, though. This one mostly takes place on Earth. BRB.
I keep crashing my car. Corners are tricky.
What was that? What was that? What was that? Huh? Nothing. I'm playing a game and some dumb shit just happened. But no, do you have any ideas on dinner? Maybe spaghetti?
No, what did they bring?
We have 2 things of ground beef, a whole like 4 things of chicken legs, 1 thing of chicken thighs, and 2 things of pork chops.
I don't know.
We can have syrup sandwiches.
Yeah. I don't know.
What do you mean that was just there? Well, I guess we'll figure it out when you get home then.
No, it's like, what do you feel eating even at this point?
I'm cool with whatever, honestly.
We'll take the pork chops out. I don't know if there's panko crumbs, but I know there's some Italian panko crumbs. Put them in the oven.
Yeah.
Where's the driver? You said he'd be here.
I don't know. He promised.
So I don't know. Unless you don't want that. You want something with ground beef.
Honestly, the thing I want to make, I can't because we don't have things for it.
What is it?
I want pizza. I cannot believe that worked.
We did it! We escaped!
Nana didn't get no water. Did they bring you water?
Yeah, we have water.
The town's the place to go if you want to.
Who goes there?
Police uniforms are really improving. Even their statues look cool. Okay, I know where that is. It should be behind the GCPD. Yep. Let's see which ones we're missing, because that's what, 8 out of 10? Yeah. Okay. Lex has always been a trendsetter. I know where that is. It is this specific statue right here. Yeah, I had a feeling. Is anyone as fashionable as Wayne? Even Hedges are nicely dressed. Do I really not have this one? I really don't. Okay, this one's at the very back of Wayne Manor. Next is the one I've been looking forward to, File Finder. Whoa, whoa, 77, baby. 77 out of 208. You're a little puppy. Hello, little doggy. Hey, sweet little puppy. Sweet animal. Sweet little animal. Okay. So, ooh. At the botanical garden. Alright, y'all. I gotta go make dinner. Should only take a little bit. But, oh man, looking for these character tokens is gonna suck because I gotta go find every single one of them individually. And honestly, I'm gonna go see which ones can be unlocked with cheat codes. And if File Finder is the quest with all the cheat codes, we're honestly just gonna do all the cheat codes to give us a free gold brick. So we're gonna do a little bit of research when I come back. And we'll figure that out. BRB! Pop out that cake. Bounce out that cake.
me directions to Amusement Mile?
Hey, can you put that chicken in hot water? Can you put that chicken in hot water? Alright.
No good food anywhere. I've seen some really big guys around. I wonder if the cable car can carry them.
crushing it today.
I used to have a yacht in the marina until a giant octopus set up shop there. Oh, who am I kidding? I still live in my mom's basement.
Where are all the famous tourist attractions I wanted to see? Oh right, they're in New York. Well, it can't be that far away, right? So many missing U's.
I'm asking if you were in the bathroom. Alright. I'm back.
I offered to design costumes for that play debuting at the Monarch Theater, but the director chased me away, ranting about denim shorts.
Hold on, I gotta see something real quick, chat. Hold on a second. Is all this DLC packs real, bro? Oh my gosh! Alan's upgraded flesh skin, Battle Beast when he has his helmet, Conquest when he breaks out, Double Dimension skin bundle. Ooh! Elemental diamond skin. Who is that? Who the fuck? Oh, I don't think the pre-order. Oh no, so the pre-order skin isn't available. Wow, bro. Okay. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm back. Okay. Let's get back to this.
That lexicogram app
Okay.
is really taking off, huh?
Oops. Let's look at the cheat codes. Let's see who the cheat code characters are and if it matches the thing. Okay. I'm going to use a friend's chat to put all of this in. Bro. It fucking... Dude, I hate IGN. This shit fucking copied, like, the text of the whole fucking site, bro.
Everyone here really sees some of their superheroes. Me? Don't get it.
Alright, here we go. Now we're going to use this side by side with the website. Okay, let's see. Character token 11, Clock King. That is Clock King, Starfire, Black Canary, Dexstar, Bane, Plastic Man.
Can you give me directions to
How many is it? Hold on. How many are there? It says there are 30 brown suitcases. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. There's 27. Okay. So the 3 that are on Apocalypse are not cheat codes. No, they are, actually. The 3 that are on Apocalypse are cheat codes. So we're going to go get those out of the way. And we're going to see if they actually count towards the progression once we use the cheat code. We're going to see. Because I did just get Zod and Bane. I am going the wrong way. She says, hell would be better than what I do, than what I do to her in the bedroom. Gotta be one of the funniest fucking videos of all time, bro. Alright. So the 3 on Apocalypse are Firestorm and Red Tornado. So those are H, F, Firestorm, and Red Tornado. I lost my place. CKD. DRF. DICK. Alright, now let's check and see. Let's check and see if that counted towards the progression. I gotta go outside for... Fuck, bro, I gotta go outside to check it. I don't think so. I don't think it counts. Okay, so apparently they do count. Alright. Let's go see what character we get at Arkham Asylum real quick. And then, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go see what character we get from the Arkham Asylum thing. And then we're gonna put in the code for that character and see if that one counts. At Arkham, it says Jessica Cruz and Tara. So we're going to put in both of the codes for Jessica Cruz and Tara, and then we're going to go read the file finder. And if that doesn't work, then that means we actually have to go and do the thing. We have to go to the things. F7... Alright, let's go check. Let's go outside and check. Whoever is currently watching the stream, thank you for still being here and watching. Base jumping from the top of Arkham Asylum. No! We have to go and find them and open them, or else it doesn't count. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, hi, Frog. I used our Discord chat for the cheat codes. So now we're gonna have to go check this shit out. So it says base jumping from the top of Arkham Asylum. That's what we're gonna go do. We're gonna go do that. So Jessica is in a brown suitcase on the front porch of Arkham Manor. So let's go to Arkham Manor. Right here. We have to go and open every single chest. Oh my god. And then the other one is on the top of Arkham Manor. Oh fuck, dude. I actually have to go and find them. So File Finder does not matter if you have the characters, you need to open the fucking you need to open that. Okay. Alright, let's go to Wayne Island. Red Robin and Dr. Light. Okay, we just gotta go back and find him. Red Robin's token is in a brown suitcase on the north end of the island. Sits on a rocky outcropping in relative plain sight, though it may be hard to find without the character detector. Alright, we just gotta look for a brown suitcase. I am a man. I have a wiener. I have burnt my wiener off and eaten it. I've unlocked the third meat. And outcropping. It wants me to have the character token detector, but that's like character token detector is like cheat code, or not cheat code. That's like it's like cheat code. So we're not gonna do that. We're gonna eyeball this shit. Saying it's in plain. There it is. There it is. There it is. Nope, I'm stupid. I go help my mom with something. The northmost point of the island. If it's saying north, so in the front, maybe? I wish they would show it on the fucking map, dog. Is that it right there? It is. Are those races unlocked, or do I just not see them yet? And if I don't see them yet, that means they're not unlocked. Okay, yeah, there's some content that I don't have unlocked yet. It's at the the Wayne Lighthouse. Should be right here. Okay, I gotta go do something. I have to go help my mom. I will be back. I'm so sorry. Woo, this is not gonna be enjoyable. I already don't like this one. Alright. I'm back. For about the next, was it 15 minutes? The only reason is because I'm making dinner right now, so... And I'm on dinner duty today. Really sorry. So I might not do too much. Might just sit and talk a little bit. My brother's gonna make himself some rice with his pork chops, but just baked pork chops and mac and cheese. Nothing too insane, you know? Fire combo, yeah. I might not actually make mac and cheese. I might try making some angel hair pasta as my side. I'm not too sure. What are you having? I'm sending a voice to text message. What do you think you're having for dinner, Frog? Yeah, it is. Whew, alright. Star Sapphire's token is in a brown suitcase in an upper room near Ace Chemicals on the southeast corner of the island. It's right here. I know where that's at. Shit, actually, I just realized if you said in chat what you think you're probably having for dinner, I literally didn't see it. I was looking down at my phone and I probably missed it entirely. Couldn't eat much because I got sick. Oh, okay. I'll read the rest of that in just a moment. Is this where it is? I'm gonna be honest, this finder is a little excruciating. I also just realized the ones that I use cheat codes for are gonna be hard to find because the token finder is not gonna show them. In the southeast corner of the island. North, south, east, west. East, south. So it's near the bottom right corner of the spread. In an upper room.
I promised you could drive. I thought it. I'm nervous now.
It's this room right here, isn't it? It is. Star Sapphire. Unlock. The next one that we're looking for is Dr. Poison. Oh, Dr. Poison's is like right up here. Alright, you know what? I'm cutting the bullshit. We're gonna get everything that we can done up until the ones for Apocalypse. And then we'll go and get those when we get further in the story. I'm trying to open my YouTube chat so I can see what you said, Frog. I'm so sorry. Couldn't eat much. Had bologna. So I had bologna and some pretzel bites I made the other day. Couldn't eat much because I got sick now. You made pretzel bites? Dude, I don't even know how to make pretzels. Holy cow. I wish I knew how to make pretzels. So Arkham is done, East Gotham is done, Wayne Island is done. Let's go to the swamp. Metropolis has a lot. There's 2 in Smallville. Okay, we're gonna do the swamp. Okay, I already have the Trickster. I already have the one in Amusement Mile. So soon, all we're gonna have is Gotham and Metropolis. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Smallville first, actually. We're gonna go to Smallville and get Ravager and Adam Strange. Not to be mistaken for Dr. Stephen Strange. The cooler Strange. Even though there's Adam Strange, Dr. Hugo Strange, who's also a DC character, and then you have Doctor Strange, who's a Marvel character. Doctor Strange is cool as fuck. Look, he's on time. Sorry. My brain shattered for a moment there. Ravager's token is in a brown suitcase in a small garage at the southwest side of town. It's one of the two buildings that forms the alley involved for character token. Oh, so it's right here? You mean to tell me it's either... Oh, it's this one right here. Yep, that's Ravager's. And then Adam Strange is a brown suitcase inside the mine. It's in the top floor of the main building. I know exactly where that is, too. I'm a real nigga. I play with my booty like, what the fuck? He rub on my booty, spit on my booty, and fuck me up. It's, right here. Adam Strange! Oh my god! Alright. So the next ones, we're gonna go to the swamp for Lady Shiva. You know what I think would be a really nice meal right now? Some butthole. Ah! Nigga said butthole. Oh no. Oh shit, God of War U7J came back to the stream and I forgot that he was there. He deadass said Kratos has entered the chat. They were store-bought ones, Lamau. Oh, okay, you know what? If me and you ever get the chance to, like, hang out and bake, like we were talking about that the other night, right? I want to try and make, like, cinnamon pretzel bites and make our own, like, frosting to, like, dip them in. I want to try to make, like, fluffy, soft pretzels. I don't want to make hard pretzels. That's butt cheeks. I fucking hate hard pretzels. Okay, Lady Shiva's token is inside a brown suitcase inside of Bell Rev after collecting Swamp Gold Brick number 9. Bitch, what is that? I'm supposed to just know what number 9 is? Oh. Yeah, that's literally that sounds like a very inappropriate meal to make. Where is this at? Where the actual fuck is this at? Where is Swamp Gold Brick number 9? So we can't get Shivas. And the reason that we can't get Shiva's character token is because it's actually inside of Bell Rev. Like, it's inside the building, and we haven't done the mission that unlocks Bell Rev yet. Like, okay, so you know how I talk about food and I be saying, like, oh, that shit is sex, or that shit is like how, you know how I talk about food being inappropriate when it tastes good. I talk about how inappropriate it is when it tastes good. I made a mention to a meal that I had and said it was sex, right? I think I remember having that conversation. I talked about a meal that I had and I was like, oh, that's so sex, or something like that. Right? So we can't do that file finder. We can't do Lady Shiva. Let's try Blue Beetle. We also can't unlock Katana yet. We actually can't do a lot in Bell Rev because there are things that we can't do until we unlock them after the story. Which is why, when you look at it, look, Earth progress, you know, we have 70% gold bricks, 7 missions completed, 74 races finished, 87% monuments vandalized, and 75% bosses defeated. That's because a majority of shit that spawns here on Earth we actually can't complete until later in the story. Alright, let's see. Where is Blue Beetle? We don't have parasites. Oh no, we do have Parasite. Right? Hold on. Did I complete Parasite's quest? Or am I stupid? I swear we have... Do we have Parasite? We have Frankenstein. No, we don't have Parasite. We have Mongol. Who's this? Mammoth. And then we have Trigon. Yeah. We do not have Parasite. So yeah, that quest isn't doable yet. Copperhead's not doable yet. Vixen's not doable yet. Ventriloquist is not doable yet. Cheng Su is doable, so we have him. Where's Blue Beetle? Where is the Blue Beetle one that I'm looking for? Blue Beetle. Blue Beetle is in a brown suitcase inside the old man's house. Really? That's it? That's easy. That's so easy. Let me see what you said in chat. What do you mean? Yes, I do. Yeah, see? So I think I don't actually like cinnamon. I gotta be so honest. I can't stand cinnamon. But there's gotta be a caveat to it when I'm eating it. You know what I'm saying? Blue Beetle! Ah! Right, like there's gotta be some things that I can enjoy alongside eating it. So we can come back and get... What do we call it? We can come back and get Lady Shaw. Now let's go see which one's in the open world that we can do. Actually, you know what? Other than File Finder, let's see what else we can actually do. What is next after File Finder? Modest misdemeanors, we've already done that one. Yes! Transit Tycoon has already been done. The pork chops are done, I gotta go get them. Game Guru, okay. We'll be back. And then when I get back, while I'm eating dinner, we're gonna hit the fucking ground running and we're gonna get this shit. We're gonna lock the fuck in. Stop calling me, nigga, bitch. You can, but they're done. Oh, I didn't make mac and cheese, by the way. Okay. I'm back. I need to apologize. I underestimated how long it would actually take to make the pasta. So the pork chops were already done when I made the pasta. So I ate my pork chops already. And now all I have is my pasta. You know, sometimes it blows my mind that there are people who are more lactose intolerant than I am. Like, I'm lactose intolerant, don't get me wrong, but pizza doesn't hurt my stomach. Like, regular milk, when used in, like, processing, or, and, you know, like companies making stuff, it doesn't hurt my stomach. Alright, so we got Blue Beetle. Alright, let's go to Gotham. Let's start with Gotham. Let's see. (11, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 18. 11, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Clock King is in a brown suitcase at the top of the Gotham Clock Tower in northeast Gotham. Alright. I know where that's at. But hi, chat. I've returned. I'm having oral intercourse with this bowl of pasta at the moment. It is phenomenal. It is one of the greatest things that I have ever experienced. Didn't he say it at the very, very top? It's at the very, very top. Oops. Yeah, I see it. Right there. Well, no shit Clock King would be at the top of a giant clock, right? How you feeling, Frog? How are you feeling? Starfire's token is in a brown suitcase in a fenced area on the street level next to the building in the southeast corner of the island, which is right here. Wait. We already have Starfires. We can skip that. Black Canary's token is in a brown suitcase below the South Central building in Gotham. You need to go behind the building and up some stairs to reach it. What's the homework about? South Central building in Gotham. Okay. South Central. We're gonna check out that building right there.
Right, not left.
Lacey's. That's funny. I know what that's referencing. This is really good. Synodarians? Synodarians? I've never heard of that before. Sounds interesting. That sounds really interesting. Are those the stairs?
If you see Mr. Luthor, tell him to call me.
That really sucks. I'm sorry. They're sea creatures. Oh. You know, I used to know a guy that would probably know that. His name was AJ. Me and him used to be really good friends. I'm not too big of a fan of his sister. But AJ was okay. What is this room for? Other than, like, literally nothing. Oh, there's probably a quest in there, honestly. I'm actually super stumped. Oh, it's right here, isn't it? No, okay, so we find Deck Stars, the one afterwards, the next one. What is this building? It's okay. There's a doorway with the words bank in green on the other side of the fence. So we need to look for a green bank sign. Green bank sign. Is this it?
Did you
Is
see
this
that
the green bank
reception
sign?
bot at LexCorp?
It is. Which means it's right here. There it is. I see it. Yeah, we just gotta go around now. There it is. Found it. There we go, baby. We already have Bane's, which is 16. And now we need Plastic Man's. Plastic Man's token is inside Wayne Tower. Fast travel to it, then take the elevator up to the main lobby, switch to a flyer, then fly off the main floor to the right.
If you see Mr. Luthor, tell him to call me.
Oh. We cannot go inside of Wayne Tower. That is this okay. Plastic Man is not available. Alright, let's see what we can do now. So Plastic Man and Lady Shiva. Plastic Man, Lady Shiva, Firestorm, Red Tornado, and Atrocitus are unobtainable right now. Alright, let's go to Metropolis. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21 back to back. We already have 21 Detective Chimp, so we're not going to worry about him.
Did you see that new reception bot at LexCorp?
Alright, we start at 12. We start at 12.
Even I couldn't get a reservation. I suppose I could start being nicer. If you see Mr. Luthor,
Alright, so we have the first John Stewart we cannot obtain. He's in the Watchtower just like he was in Lego Batman 3. General Zod we have. Alright. Dr. Fate. Dr. Fate's token is in a brown suitcase on the upper floor of an unnamed building in the east side of town. You'll need to fly up to a balcony to access it. The case is behind a diagonal-facing wall panel-like display in the corner of the room. In the above screenshot, observe the white arrow pointing at the case. Though the case itself is out of view. Okay. An unnamed building on the east side of town. Is it this building? It is this building. Because it's right here. Dr. Fate is like Doctor Strange on steroids. I already know where the next one is. It's at the toy store. All the way over here.
Well, I hear they do photo shoots anywhere nowadays. Haunted woods, swamps,
What's the date again?
Fuck yeah. I know where the next one is too. The next one should be right here. Yep, roof of the Daily Planet. Sweet. Hawk Girl. Brown suitcase at the very top of LexCorp. Which means she's right here. Hell yeah. Mr. Mixed-Blick's token is in a brown suitcase inside of a building on the east side of the city. The building has the word diner on it, facing east towards the docks. You won't be going into the diner itself. Instead, look on the roof. Okay. A building that says diner. on the east side of the city. So it's over here. It's on this side. It says diner and it's facing the docks. There's a grate behind the sign that we need to find right here. Clayface, we need you, buddy. I love you, Clayface. Go through here. Bonk. Mr. Mixtic Blick. Oh, there's a hidden room inside the diner. Good.
This'll be no problem for Clayface.
Alright, the next one is in a really weird spot, apparently. It's in a brown suitcase beneath LexCorp in a parking garage. You can enter it via the roads to the east or the west of the building. Look for a small archway and into there. It's behind the police car, as pictured above. Alright, sweet. You can do that. Right here. Let me come here. What is this? This is definitely not what we're looking for. But, oh, this is it! The path is linear and will lead to a small room with a staircase. Oh, okay, cool. The next one is unobtainable. She's inside the Daily Planet and we cannot go into the Daily Planet. Which means that the ones that we cannot obtain, in total, are Firestorm, Red Tornado, Atrocitus, Lois Lane, Lady Shiva, and Plastic Man. Which means we are done with File Finder for the time being. Alright. So, let's see which ones we can complete. Transit Tycoon, we'll do that momentarily. Game Guru, we cannot complete. Golden Graffiti, we cannot complete. And File Finder, we can't complete. And Hug Hunter, all takes place on Apocalypse. How? Whoa. Nick! Nick! Okay. I'm back, sorry. I entered another giveaway on Twitter to try and win Invincible Verses. Super awesome. Okay, so modest misdemeanors were done. Wow, this is the most I've ever had done in this game. This feels good. Golden Graffiti. All hail the eternal throne of Darkseid. Can't do that one. If I were Superman, I'd have statues of myself all over the place. Guess it'd be a lot more modest than I am just having that one in Metropolis. Let's go find it. How many gold bricks do we have? Or do we need for it? Because apparently it's here in Metropolis. Let's go find it, actually. I think I know where it's at, actually. I'm not even gonna lie. I think I know exactly where it's at. Chat, like, actually, I think like, chat, I think I know exactly where it's at. Like, literally. I think I actually know where it's at. Like, literally. Literally, it's, like, actually probably over here. Honestly. If I remember correctly, it's, like, definitely over here. Is it really this one? No fucking way. Can I actually do it? Shit! Where are we at? 77? No! No! There's no more gold bricks we can get without doing the next level! No! Well, actually, we can get one more gold brick. Actually, we can get one more gold brick, and that's Transit Tycoon. We need to get on the gondola, right? So we're going to do the gondola, and then 77, 78, 79, 80. I'm going to download another DLC pack, and we're going to do the 3 DLC levels just so I don't have to continue the main story for right now. Is that crazy? You know what? No. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. We're going to keep the DLC we have. But here, we're going to go do this gondola, and we're going to get another gold brick for free. Because the 2 DLC levels I actually have are more than enough for the gold bricks.
Your other friends have just tried that as well. Do not for 1 minute think.
Oh boy, fuck you. Do not for 1 minute think. Go eat one, buddy. We're supervillains. This is what we do. Bonk. That pasta was great. There was people on that thing and it just wasn't working. Alright. Free gold brick, baby. We ride it all the way up and we get a gold brick. And it's acting like it's our first time in Metropolis. It's acting like I haven't been here yet. That's funny. Transit Tycoon, 3 out of 3. Good job. Good job. That's another one done. Thank you. I'm glad it was good too. I was worried that I had actually overcooked it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I genuinely had a feeling in the pit of my stomach that I might have overcooked it. That is so dangerous. This is unbelievably fucking dangerous. Why are there no, like, railings? You know people are... No, these are Lego people. They could survive. As I was going to say, they... That's what I was going to say, and then that's what proceeded to happen, specifically. Safety are clearly fucking terrible.
I don't know what I was thinking when I invested in it.
And I mean, like, terrible, terrible. Goodness. Alright. I guess it's DLC level time. We're gonna do... Oh my god, and it's actually the good ones. Young Justice Season 1 and, Mask of the Phantasm. Hey, rest in peace, Kevin Conroy. Rest in peace. We're gonna do Mask of the Phantasm first. And then we're gonna do Young Justice, because I don't actually, like... Oh no, it's Young Justice Season 1. How is Black Beetle there, though? Black Beetle wasn't in Young Justice Season 1. He was in Season 2. Or am I stupid?
Yeah. Talking about big, handsome men. Let me tell you about my man, Bruce Wayne.
Jake the dog?
He had some happiness and love in his life once. Andrea Beaumont. But the sun
Phantasm.
can't shine forever. She had to escape the city. Daddy was being chased by some of Gotham's worst, you see. Poor Brucey was left with only his butler for company. So he started his whole...
Yeah, that's John DiMaggio talking, by the way. That's why I was like, Jake the dog.
I can get down with. And as a lover of black outfits myself, I dig it. Over the years, catching criminals became routine for Batman.
I'm so excited for the new Lego Batman because the Gotham City in the new Lego Batman game looks amazing.
Mobsters who'd been meanies to Andrea's Pop-Pop got taken down, one by one, until only the worst of them remain. Meanwhile, Bats and his manservant got their brains whirring. Was Skullface Bruce's old flame? Yeah, it was. But Andrea was already on her way to confront the Joker. Bats flapped to the rescue. Unfortunately, Mr. J always had a trick up his...
You will see it, don't worry. It'll be on stream.
Boom! Speaking of old flames,
The characters are
seem
cell
like
shaded
things
in
are
this level.
heating up for bats and
I like that they
phantom
actually.
creatures.
Okay, so since this is like an
Figure
old,
out a
this is
way to deal
animated
with that
Batman,
fire
and it's
if
kind
you
of
want to
old school.
track
I
down Joker.
love that they used the Lego Batman 1 cowl for him. I mean, it's kind of adjacent to the Lego Batman 1 cowl. Although the really cool thing is though, Lego Batman 1, that bat suit actually is in the new Lego Batman game, which kind of just solidifies it even more as being a what's it called? A Lego Arkham game. Yeah, this cowl actually is a really nice bat cowl. Especially the Lego piece that it is actually so nice. Give me all the blue, baby. Gotta collect every stud that I can, honestly, because I need that bar at the top of the screen. I need to max that out before I finish this level. And the reason for that is because that's a free gold brick at the top. Man, I love being Batman. She can go through this shit? But how the fuck did she get superpowers? Why the fuck my dog walk sideways, bro? No, 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 no! What is wrong with this lady? Why does she look like that? Was she like a robot or some shit? Is that Kevin? Was that Kevin talking? Was that him? Is Batman in this game voiced by Kevin, or
the situation had cooled down a little. It was time for some good old-fashioned detective work.
That is Kevin. Oh man. That honestly destroyed me when he passed away. Genuinely ripped me to shreds.
Who would leave this here, and why? I can handle this. Always pays to be prepared.
Oh, Kevin. I didn't even know he was in this game. I mean, of course, Mark Hamill voices Joker in this game. Me IP, me IP.
Games, huh?
IP.
You can see how a crazy cat
I took a
like the
pee.
Joker
I
feels
took a
right
pee.
at home in a place like this.
I took a fucking leak. Do I not have a heat ring? A heaterang? That Gotham backdrop is actually so fucking nice. Look at that shit. That big ass monument in the middle of the city is so cool. I love mega structures like that. I'm so serious. Alright. Alright, back to the level, back to the level, back to the level. Back to the level. We're going back to playing the level.
Just then, Joker's Captain Clown robot showed up. And unfortunately for Bats, it didn't look like he was in the mood to make balloon animals. Ha ha!
I don't know why that shit still hit me.
Guess it ended up being Batman who had the last laugh. With one clown down, it was time to head on after the Joker. Bats and the Phantasm managed to track down the Joker, but the real fun was just getting started. I guess crime flies when you're having fun. Hey, what do you know? I got jokes too. Yeah! Looks like it ain't safe to be a clown around here. Business was starting to pick up, and so was the wind. When it came to Joker's wild ideas, you could tell that Batman wasn't exactly a fan. You get it? That Joker, always taking off in a hurry, huh?
More bad guys incoming.
Oh! A shot like that sure ain't gonna play into the Joker's favor. Seemed like Joker wasn't done trying to blow away his competition. You could tell Joker wasn't in the mood to make him laugh anymore. Bam! The good old anvil trick. You sure fell for that one. That's what you get for messing with the Phantasm. And Bat's got back to fighting crime. Alone. Right. Gotham's too gloomy for my taste. I'm gonna go catch some supernova rays. See you laters.
Time to turn the heat up on Metropolis. Let's head to the cable car station.
I don't think they'll let us ride on the cable cars anymore. Not after last time.
Who cares about what they think? We'll still use it to get across. Merlin, you coming or are you babysitting the newbie?
Try and stay out of trouble, you two. We've got a job to do, remember?
All right, can't get enough of me, huh? I don't blame you. Lobo is one. Speaking of old flames, it seemed like things were heating up for bats and phantom features. They need to figure out a way of dealing with that fire if they wanted to track down the Joker.
Yeah, it wasn't on purpose. But I had said, I found out that it was, what's his face? It was Kevin Conroy that voices Batman in this level. And then I talked about how, when we get to the end of I talked about how crazy it was, how much this game allowed me to do, how much this game allowed me to complete before the, what's it called? Before the third level of the game, like this early in the game, there's so much that we've already done. And then I talked about how we were gonna bring Vulgarman, this guy right here, into the mission. And then I started talking about how I like him so much as an OC because he's so different from Superman, despite the fact that he is also a hero like Superman. And I said Vulgarman, or Connor, as his name is on Earth. He goes by Connor. His name on Earth is Connor Walker. Connor Walker. He is the superhero known as Vulgarman, which Vulgra means hyper in his alien language. In the Griorian language, it stands for hyper. So he is Hyperman in another language. Or in his alien language.
For the clown prince of crime. Now that the situation had cooled down a little, it was time for some good old-fashioned detective work.
Yeah, out of the ridiculous number of OCs I've made, Vulgarman is definitely one of my favorites. We're just quickly 100%ing the level. Actually, hold on. Let me check what the trophies for this level are real quick, actually. Complete Mask of the Phantasm with all minikits. Set both free play characters as the Joker and animated series Joker. Sure. Costume's a bit theatrical.
All your miserable lives.
The Joker! I'm gonna be so honest. I have a genuine fatigue when it comes to the Joker as a character. I'm low-key tired of seeing him in so many things. Can we please choose a different Batman villain from now on? Just for a little while.
You can
Just
see
a
how
couple of
a
years.
crazy cat like the Joker would feel right at home in a place like this. Just then,
Let me read chat real quick.
clown robot showed up, and unfortunately for Bats,
Despite my stage fright, that'll. I don't think I have stage fright. I think I might. I've never actually been on stage, but I can do voice work.
I am the
Definitely. I am the knight. I am Batman. Swamp Thing looks like an idiot when he runs. What is this? What is that, bro? Swamp Thing had better animations than Lego Batman 3. Here, he looks like a loser. He moves like a loser. I can do like voice acting, but the moment in front of a group of people, I'm not good. I could probably like do VA stuff in front of people. I don't know, it takes a lot. It's not an easy thing, you know. It's a lot of practice.
Guess it ended up being Batman who had the last.
And I would assume it's also a lot of practice to get over stage fright and whatnot. Ball.
Bats and the Phantasm managed to track down the Joker, but the real fun was just getting started.
3, 4, 5. What? I didn't know Vertigo had one. No! My eyes were closed. No, my eyes were closed. Okay, we need Harley for the last gold brick, I think. Or minikit? Not gold brick. For the last minikit. I've gotten better at it over high school. That's really good. Wait, did I get all the minikits? I did. Alright, we're done. You know, it's good to be able to get in practice, you know, with all that type of stuff. There's all the minikits. We got the spray Vertigo. That should be a trophy. As soon as we leave this is a trophy. Did we get the trophy? Complete Mask of the Phantasm with all minikits unlocked. Okay. The game is loading. One-on-one stuff? Yeah, me too.
Time to turn the heat up on Metropolis.
The voice acting stuff that I do is only with like a singular friend of mine. I only started doing a VA stuff on stream when I was streaming Costume Quest 2, which I need to go back and actually do because I was voicing literally every character in the game since that game doesn't have any voice acting.
Are you babysitting the newbie?
Try and stay out of trouble, you two. We've got a job to do, remember?
Where's my trophy? That's all 5 minute kits though. Where's my trophy? The trophy didn't pop. Why? Do I need to go back into the level again? Or some shit? I guess we'll try it, but I should have gotten the trophy already. Not friends with anymore? I'm sorry.
All right, can't get enough of me, huh? I don't blame you.
Wait! I didn't actually beat the level. I left the level after I got the minikits. That's why it didn't count, because I actually have to beat the level.
Need to figure out a way of dealing
Oh
with
my
that
gosh,
fire.
dude.
They wanted to track down the Joker.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Nah, it's fine. I met a couple of people that I'm still friends with. That's good. I'm so stupid, bro. Oh my goodness.
Now that the situation had cooled down a little, it was time for some good old-fashioned detective work.
This is the AI. This is the AI. God damn it, I actually have to beat the level twice. Come the fuck on. I mean, the levels are short. Thank goodness the level is short, though.
Games, huh? You can see how a crazy cat like the Joker would feel right at home in a place like this. Just then, Joker's Captain Clown robot showed up. And unfortunately for Bats, it didn't look like he was in the mood to make balloon animals. Guess it ended up being Batman who had the last laugh. With one clown down, it was time to head on after the
Does it
Joker.
make everybody in the game, or every character cel-shaded? The level does cel-shade everyone. Big cel-shaded clay face. Cool. He whooped his own ass. Holy shit! He done whooped his own ass!
Bats and the Phantasm managed to track down the Joker, but the real fun was just getting started. I guess crime flies when you're having fun. Hey, what do you know? I got jokes too.
That attack is actually so satisfying.
Yeah! Looks like it ain't safe to be a clown around here. Ooh. Business was starting to pick up, and so was the wind.
This big ass dude gripping the floor, he taking it from the back.
When it came to
Captain
Joker's
Clown was
wild
getting
ideas,
dug
you could
in.
tell that Batman wasn't exactly
They was
bad.
digging in that nigga.
You get it?
The Joker was digging in him. He's digging in him. Oh, something I found out. Teen Titans Go Robin is a costume in the new Batman game. One of Robin's costumes, which Robin is a playable character, one of his costumes is Teen Titans Go Robin, and that actually makes me so happy. Fall out of bounds. Honestly, I've never liked Teen Titans Go. I liked the old Teen Titans, but Teen Titans Go gets annoying when they're constantly shit-talking Robin.
That Joker, always taking off in a hurry, huh? Oh! A shot like that sure ain't gonna play into the Joker's favor. Seemed like Joker wasn't done trying to blow away his competition.
Yeah, I like Cyborg's design too. Ah!
You could tell Joker.
Oh, that's good. Now that I know, if I ever... I wish I had known that earlier, that if I died, it would just instantly end.
Bam! The good old anvil trick. You sure fell for that.
There's the trophy. You just don't know when to quit, do you? Complete it with all minikits. There we go. You actually do have to beat the level a second time once you get all the minikits. Alright, we're out of here. Let's go get another gold brick. Let's go get that statue in Metropolis done. It's barely 7 p.m.? What? Dude, it feels late.
Time to turn the heat up on Metropolis. Let's head to the cable car station.
I don't think they'll let us ride on the cable cars anymore. Not after last time.
Who cares about what they think? We'll still use it to get across. Merlin, you coming or are you babysitting the newbie?
Try and stay out of trouble, you two. We've got a job to do, remember?
Oops. It's almost 9. Oh, shit. Guys, you're an hour ahead. Shit. What is today? Today's Thursday. Alright, while this is happening, I'm gonna go wash my face, and then when I come back, we're gonna go do the Young Justice DLC level, and we're gonna get that 100% too. Flashing lights above Chinatown. Giant footsteps shake the ground. Boss doesn't care. You can eat in or take out. Bizarro #1. I love that. I love that. You know, I immediately washed my face, and my face is already no longer irritating me. the bump, like, you know, I have, like, a lot of, like bumps, like, acne bumps. Not like acne, but it's more like I get, like, a lot of pimples. Like, a lot. Because I'm black and my face is greasy as fuck, so I gotta wash my face pretty often. And my chin, my goatee, you know, my little beard I got, and the sides of my face itch really bad. And when I wash my face, you know, blazing hot water and then straight into cold, it immediately makes all the itch go away. And it's such a remarkable feeling. It feels so good. But Bizarro, that's so funny. All right. Next DLC level time. We're gonna do the Aquaman levels and the Shazam levels fucking last. I don't like either of those movies. And okay, Aquaman I saw in theaters because my mom wanted to see it, and I'll admit I enjoyed it. So, you know, the first Aquaman movie is good. The second one is okay. The second one is okay. I don't like either the Shazam movies. I went and saw them with my grandmother because she wanted me to watch them with her. And I went, just like I went for The Flash. That movie sucked. The Flash is one of the worst DC movies ever made. I didn't really like Shazam
What's
either.
up? Lobo here. Just grabbed myself a snack when the hog's getting refueled. Now let's dig into this Young Justice hero stuff.
Wally and his girl.
Superman and friends got himself stuck on the other side of the galaxy, leaving the youngins to fill their boots.
Dude, Young Justice pisses me off.
Baby heroes had plenty to deal with. Some alien dudes were trying to invade Earth.
Like Young Justice Season 2. Okay, the story. Okay, I've watched all of Young Justice. I've watched all 4 seasons. And I will probably watch a 5th season if the 5th season is ever made, right? Okay, that's Season 2.
Teensy bit weird for Aqualad here. See, his daddy Black Manta was part of the bad crew. Awkward!
Okay, so this does take place in Season 2, so Wally's dead here.
And from there, it all went down.
Okay, so Wally West is dead here. In the show, Wally West dies at the end of Season 1. I don't know if he's dead or if he gets trapped in the Speed Force, but he's dead. Him being here is exclusive to the game.
Battle for Earth's survival, no less. I don't care.
Because
as long as I can see
if this is Season 2, Evil Aqualad, Tigress, Black Beetle, Beast... Okay, wait, no, hold on! Beast Boy didn't show up until Season 3! No, wait, Beast Boy is Season 2. He's mid-Season 2. I'm tripping. So, Aqualad, when he joined the enemy side for a little while... Yeah, Wally shouldn't be here. Kid Flash, Young Justice, it just says Kid Flash. Yeah, no, because he should be dead. He's dead around this time. No, wait. Was he alive early Season 2? He was! What am I saying? Wally died at the end of Season 2. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm losing my mind here. Okay, Wally died at the end of Season 2. Now that I remember. And in this same season, McGann was being a complete piece of shit. She was being a complete piece of shit. Young Justice bothers me because Young Justice is not a good superhero show. If you're watching the show to watch some cape shit, you're gonna be disappointed. What the fuck was that? If you're gonna watch it to watch some cape shit, you're gonna be disappointed. Like 100%, you're gonna be disappointed. If you watch it to watch superheroes deal with drama, then you're not gonna be very disappointed. Okay, this is actually super accurate because in the show, Superboy can't fly or use laser vision unless he's using, unless he has the Superman patches from LexCorp. Because he is a clone of Superman made by Cadmus and LexCorp. But, oh my gosh, yeah, okay, so if you actually want to watch Young Justice for a superhero show, you're going to be super disappointed. I know I'm repeating myself, but I got off track, and it's how my brain gets back on track, right? If You're watching it to watch, like, superheroes deal with a lot of drama. Like, drama. It's right up your alley. There is some cape shit, like some actual superhero shit that happens, some actual, like, there is some shit that is actually, like, superhero based, and it's actually them being heroes, so on and so forth. Why is Batgirl here? I don't remember Batgirl being here, but whatever. But there is some actual cape shit, but the majority of Young Justice is just teenage superhero drama. It's a show for middle school kids. Even the later seasons, it's a show for fucking middle schoolers. Well, maybe not middle schoolers, but it's a superhero show for teenagers. It doesn't hold a lot of weight as a show for adults. What do I do? I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually confused. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, I know I need to collect studs. Oh, wait a second, I figured it out. There we go.
Old Snakey was on the ropes. The team hadn't
Like,
won just yet.
I wholeheartedly understand. But Young Justice, low-key, it's got some shit to invest into. Like, you will get invested, be like, what's happening? What's going on here?
Hey, these kids are alright.
The drama it's good, it's decent.
The team would still need to do something.
No, there's a whole bunch of studs over there. What the fuck, dude? I need that money. What the fuck? Why would you show all those studs and I can't fucking have them? That's some bullshit, dude. Yo, what the yo, alright, bro. Whatever. I like shows that have stuff for, like, adult audiences too. Like, I'm a big fan of Invincible. I like adult cape shit just as much as the next person. I'm a big fan of cape shit. I like superheroes. I'm a real fucking sucker for superheroes. You know, I know this is gonna sound insane, but I am a complete sucker for superheroes and Power Ranger shit. Like Goofy, Tokusatsu. I love that shit. I love campy. I love larger than life. I love goofy ass exaggeration. I am a big fan of all of that stuff. I love larger than life shit. I'm such a big fan. I love it so much. Like, and then I also I like fiction in general. Fiction is always just so good, and you can watch these things and experience things that real people could experience. Real raw emotion in a setting that you will never be in is such a beautiful thing to me. I grew up watching Power Rangers.
Brain shield out of the way.
Fiction is amazing. Fiction is amazing, but fiction is not always, like, peak. Okay? Some things are genuinely the pinnacle of fiction. Sometimes there are some things that are just so goddamn good. And then there's some things that they don't have it. Some things just don't have it. Like, I'm trying to think of a really good example. Like, Rent a Girlfriend. That's an anime. They don't got it. That's not peak. That is trash. That is garbage. My Dress Up Darling? Actually, My Dress Up Darling is kind of peak. It has a good story. Even if a lot of it is fan service because of Marin's boobs. It has a decent story, so I'm not gonna talk too much shit about My Dress Up Darling. Frieren or whatever does not deserve to be like the #1 anime, or it does not deserve to be #1 anime. Frieren is not that great. Now, the anime that dethroned it on IMDb is deserving of being
brains kind of guy. But I'll tell
the
you
greatest of all time.
Both. Black Beetle. Man, you could tell
Right.
he didn't like it when things weren't going his way.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure deserves to be talked about up there with the greatest animes of all time. And if you think otherwise, you can argue with the fucking wall. You can be like, oh, well, I'm not a big fan of a lot of talking, da-da-da-da-da. It doesn't matter. Just because of what you think is not objective fact. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure being up there with the greatest anime of all time is objective fact. Not even objective, that is a fact. That is a scientific, historically proven fact. Right. So much so,
So then, Mr.
one of the most popular animes ever created. Actually, you could consider it to be the most popular anime of all time. Has inspiration from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure itself has inspiration from it as well. Dragon Ball Z has JoJo inspiration in it. And JoJo's has inspiration from Dragon Ball Z in it.
Aqualad and his Aqua dad had some issues they needed to deal with.
Like, I don't
love me some good old-fashioned.
I don't know what to say. But JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is top 10 greatest pieces of fiction ever conceived by the human mind of all time. I love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I love the homoeroticism in the art. I love the characters. I love the stands, and I love the design. I love the way that the characters are drawn. I love Hirohiko Araki's art. Or Hirohiko. I might be saying his name wrong. I love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Well, because it isn't that, but it is. Yo, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Why can't he do that? He couldn't do that shit in the show. Oh wait, no, he did make water constructs. Never mind, I take that back. I take that back. My bad. I love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is amazing. I love Dragon Ball. I love Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z is awesome. People talk, oh, Dragon Ball Z has no story. Dragon Ball Z is just fighting and screaming. If you say that, you are actually stupid, low-key. And I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you are actually really fucking dumb. And you are LARPing hard. Clearly, you haven't watched or read a lick of either Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z. There is story in Dragon Ball Z. There is a good plot in Dragon Ball Z. It might be over the top, but that's the point. Dragon Ball Z is larger than life. It's ridiculous. It's crazy. It's fun. That's the whole point. It's supposed to be. I love Dragon Ball Z. Another piece of fiction that deserves to be up there in the top 5, right? JoJo's is top 5 of all time. Dragon Ball Z is top 5 of all time. Avatar: The Last Airbender is top 5 of all time. Avatar: The Last Airbender is one of the greatest pieces of fiction ever conceived by a group of people ever. And for a kid's show, it's top 5 of all time. My mother My mother was a grown-ass woman, invested as fuck in Avatar The Last Airbender. Now that says something. And my mom is like one of the most basic fucking people ever. My mom is one of those Facebook people. She's a Facebook person. Media literacy isn't the biggest of her strong suits. My mom forgets a lot. But when it comes to Avatar, The Last Airbender, my mom was seated the whole way through.
That's it for me.
Facebook people don't sit through TV shows, nigga. They read about them on the internet. And then act like they know everything, bro. My mom didn't do that. My mom sat and she watched that whole fucking show. She was in it. I'm talking about in it. Because it's a good show. It's a good fucking show, you know what I'm saying? Avatar The Last Airbender is amazing. It's one of the greatest things of all time. I'm trying to think of like what else could be some of like the greatest of all time. And I'm trying to not choose underrated picks. Like I'm not trying to choose what's the word I'm looking for? I'm not trying to choose niche stuff. You know what I'm saying? Fuck yeah. I love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I could talk about it for hours. I love Steel Ball Run. RoboCop is in Call of Duty. Cool. I don't know. But I wholeheartedly agree when anybody says that fiction is amazing, because fiction is beautiful. Fiction is such a beautiful thing when you think about it on a deeper level.
Time to turn the heat up on Metropolis. Let's head to the cable car station.
Superheroes are awesome. Supervillains are awesome. Villains do bad things. And some of them are genuinely awful people, but they're villains. That's the whole point. Some villains are just misunderstood. One of the greatest things I had ever heard was when Joker told Batman, "You were one bad day from being just like me." Hold on, I thought I saw a bug. And when you think about it, that is a theme. That is a big theme with Batman's. All just had one bad day. The Joker had one bad day. Clayface had one bad day. Two-Face, one bad day. You know? Bad guys? Villains are villains for many reasons. Some of them are born evil. Like Larian, for example. What's his name? Clarion. Clarion is literally a demon. Of course he's evil. Of course he's going to be a bad guy. Trigon is an interdimensional demon. Of course he's a bad guy. You know? Killer Croc. He was born like that. He was born with a genetic disorder that turned him into what the creature he is now. Waylon Jones was born with a condition that he had a meta gene, right? He was born like that. He grew like that, and people hated him and treated him like trash for that. So of course, he embraced being the monster that he is. Mongol is literally an alien hell-bent on conquest. He's a bad guy. That nigga is evil. Scarecrow is just flat out evil. The Riddler, here's where we get into the bread and butter. The Riddler was abused as a kid for being smart. People people treated him like shit because he was smart. His dad literally treated him like shit because he was smart. He thought his son he called his son a cheater all the time. He was like, "No, you cheated. You didn't actually do that. You're not good enough to do that." So of course, you know, getting older, he would lose himself. He would become somebody who is desperately seeking validation through the form of riddles, through puzzles. He wants to prove that he's intelligent. He needs that validation, or else he just starts losing his mind even more so. That's not his fault. For the Riddler, it's not his fault. Two-Face, Harvey Dent had problems before he became Two-Face, and when the acid got splashed onto him, that's when everything finally broke. And he mentally split into those two people, into the two halves of himself. They literally, my favorite of this, Dark Knight. And Commissioner Gordon's precinct called him Harvey Two-Face Dent. I like that. I like that symbolism because Harvey Dent is a two-faced person. That is true. He is a two-faced person, so that, you know, makes more sense that he would, you know, turning out like Two-Face. Clayface, it's not the one from the animated series, but Clayface in this game, Basil Carlo is a bad person. Basil Carlo is a murderer. He is a bad person. The other Clayface, though, I think his name is Mike. Mike isn't a bad person. Mike literally was disfigured after an accident, and somebody gave him a drug that they promised would fix him, and then he finds out that he has an an extreme dependency on this drug, not only because it's super addictive, but also because he needs to constantly apply it for himself to be normal. All Mike wants is to be normal again. That Clayface isn't evil. It's not his fault. A lot of Batman's villains, it either is their fault or it isn't. And for the majority, it isn't. It's not the Joker's fault that he is the way he is. I believe in one of his origin stories, because he has a lot. I don't know what his definitive origin story is, but I believe his definitive origin is when he was tricked by the Red Hood gang, and Batman mistook him for the leader of the Red Hood gang, and then knocked him into the vat of acid on accident, I believe. And that was right after Joker's wife and unborn child were murdered by the same... for, like, blackmail purposes? Or some shit like that. I don't know what it was. Or no, they died. She died giving birth. She died due to complications giving birth, and the baby died too. And then he agreed because he had nothing left to lose. And then he got knocked into the vat of acid and then became the Joker. He lost everything because he had one bad day. It's peak fiction. It's peak fiction. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. But that's peak fiction. Okay, I am an absolute fucking sucker for villains who are deserving of sympathy, regardless of their actions. Villains that I can't fucking stand are some that are irredeemable through their actions, like Nemesis. My favorite example, there's a villain in the Spawn comics, right? Who do I need? We're gonna take Riddler because we were just talking about him. There's a villain in the Spawn comics. His name is Billy Kincaid. We fucking hate Billy Kincaid. Everyone should fucking hate Billy Kincaid.
What's up?
And there's a reason.
Just grab myself a snack.
Billy Kincaid is a villain's villain. He is a... He's a diddy. He's a diddler. He likes children. Right.
Superman and
he likes
friends
children.
Got himself stuck on the other side of the galaxy. That little undercover operation exposed.
And
Things were about to
he
get
has
messy
done
in a hurry.
terrible things to children. So Spawn killed him. Brutally. Now, writing villains like that is such a touchy subject. I've talked about this before with a friend of mine. Writing villains who are diddlers, 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 is a dangerous thing. It's a difficult thing. Because if you do it right, nobody's gonna complain. But if you do it extensively and it's fucking ridiculous, like it's just gross, it's kind of weird. A really good example. There's a Five Nights at Freddy's fan game called Dormitibus. Dormitibus makes William a diddler.
Somehow in all the chaos.
And it's not even remotely well written. It's just gross. It's just disgusting. And on top of that, it was some stupid self-insert bullshit from the guy who made Dormitibus, because he himself, guess what, was a diddler. He had a lot of diddy fantasies that he talked about in a Discord server like that was just okay. And then he proceeded to make a game out of what he wished he could do. Disgusting. That is very, very nasty. Very, very nasty. Very gross.
There's nothing to fear but fear itself. And me. Just the kind of contraption.
Sweet minikit. Oh, let me get back into that. My point still stands. They're just one bad day away. Oops. I like superheroes. I like them a lot. Superheroes are awesome. Stories are awesome. Fiction is awesome. And I love writing fiction. I love making up characters.
Old Snakey was on the ropes, but the team hadn't won just yet. Hey, these kids are all right. Miss Martian was free, but the team would still need to do something about the brain shield if they wanted to teach him a lesson.
Sorry, I'm responding to text messages. He's trying to smile! He's like, oh, that's so adorable! That's actually the most adorable thing ever! Oh, Atrocitus! You know, it's so funny when you read the comics and you realize he's actually both a red and indigo lantern, meaning he's capable of both rage and he's come to terms with both his rage and his compassion. Atrocitus is actually such a cool fucking character, look. In the comics, he's actually so cool.
This item.
Oh shit, I didn't just make those pieces disappear, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. I'm gonna be super honest, I have no idea where that next Joker piece is. Hey, you guys still there? Still watching stream? There's pieces 1 and 2. There's number 3. Spend some time away, getting ready for the day you're born again. Understand that soon
What a wonderful little party treat. Perfect for the cow who has everything. Now if I could just tie my socks.
Brain shield out of the way, it was that Flash Kid's time to shine. Ah, that'll show him. You know, I'm more of a bronze over brains kind of guy. But I'll tell you who's got plenty of both. Black Beetle. Man, you could tell he didn't like it when things weren't going his way. Then Mr. Insect Features decided to take a hike. Smart idea. Meanwhile, things around this so-called summit just got crazier and crazier. While all this was going on, Aqualad and his Aqua dad had some issues they needed to deal with. Man, I do love me some good old-fashioned family drama.
I got my headphones on, what'd you say?
long's it take to defeat this guy? Feels like I've been waiting 6 years to see what happens next. Well played, kiddos. I guess there's hope for this generation after all. That's it for me. Earth's not the only planet in the universe.
Time to turn the heat up on Metropolis. Let's head to the cable car station.
I don't think they'll let us ride on the cable cars anymore. Not after last time.
Who cares about what they think? We'll still use it to get across. Merlin, you coming or are you babysitting the newbie?
Try and stay out of trouble, you two. We've got a job to do, remember?
What's up? Lobo here. Just grabbed myself a snack while the hog's getting refueled. Now let's dig into this little undercover operation exposed. Things were about to get messy in a hurry. Somehow in all the chaos, Miss Marshall got all wrapped up in this magic fire snake thing. Huh? Somebody had to help her out, and fast. Nathan was on the ropes, like the team hadn't won just yet. Hey, these kids are all right. Miss Martian was free, but the team would still need to do something about the brain shield if they wanted to teach him a lesson.
Time to turn the heat up on Metropolis. Let's head to the cable car station.
I don't think they'll let us ride on the cable cars anymore. Not after last time.
Who cares about what they think? We'll still use it to get across. Merlin, you coming or are you babysitting the newbie?
Try and stay out of trouble, you two. We've got a job to do, remember?
Alright. Y'all, I'm gonna end stream. We got a lot of shit done today. I did exactly what I wanted to do today. I wanted to complete as many challenges as I possibly fucking could, and I did exactly that. Transit, modest misdemeanors, all of these are done. All of these gold bricks are done. That was awesome. I did really good today. Tomorrow we're doing DLC levels, and then we're also gonna get some of the main game levels out of the way. And then we're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going. We've hit 18.8%. And one of the main reasons why the percentage isn't higher is because I won't be buying characters until, like, that's like the very last thing, is buying all of the characters. But alright, everybody have a fantastic